Welcome to a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live! This is February the 13th, 2025. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday to all! I thought it was Wednesday, but it is not. It is Thursday, and more importantly, one more day before Valentine's Day. So we sure are busy, that's for sure. So yeah, I do apologize for being late. Petrus had Xenoblade Chronicles 2 shenanigans. Especially he had to fight a boss with 3 different fights. I kind of forgot the last one was a thing, and apparently the middle one was actually way tougher than the first fight and the third fight. So definitely underestimated that. So yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, I guess I kind of want to talk more about the state of play that happened yesterday because, to be fair, I was semi-baked when I was watching that, and I was watching with Kakeru, so we kind of poked fun about it, and I kind of gave my honest impression, like, at the end of it, is that it's definitely not the state of play that everyone wanted, but it's still a decent state of play regardless, as my issue is that a lot of things are kind of blending into one another, but when you look at more the context of each of the announcements and each of the games, they are kind of intriguing. As the last game, for example, that they shown, I kind of said, is it Returnal 2? Because they were definitely saying some keywords that actually sound like Returnal 2, and turns out, yeah, it's by the same people that made Returnal. It's just that that message kind of was lost in translation. I mean, I didn't know who developed it, and I wasn't listening to the guy who was talking about the teaser trailer afterwards, and they did mention Returnal. So kind of stuff like that kind of was sprinkled throughout everything, especially seeing how the GTA looking like game is actually made by one of the guys that actually left GTA. So there are definitely similarities to a lot of these announcements, especially one that kind of looks like Final Fantasy 15 of all things. I didn't look too much into it, but long story short, it's not a bad one, and I'm not saying this because they didn't show Bloodborne. Far from it. It's just that that'll definitely be something that people will definitely talk about in State of Play, that's for sure. It's just that it's just fine. Nothing kind of sticks out too much outside of the few announcements. It's just a decent one overall. It's just that Sony kind of needs something a little bit more than decent at this point. So that's one thing. And the other thing is talking more about Sonic Racing Crossworlds, as the more that it's definitely one of those titles that, similar to some of the other announcements, the more I looked into it, the more intriguing it is. And yeah, it kind of is all things considered, because it definitely kind of glanced over here, but you have multiple vehicle types. You could ride on the you do boat stuff and fly stuff similar to All Stars Racing Transform, and how it works is that there's 3 laps. First lap is the normal course. Second lap, you go into one of the warplings to a random different course. No 2 races are kind of the same, even if you start on a different course. And the third lap ends with you warping back to the same race as the first lap, but things are different. So yeah, it's definitely their answer to how they're going to differentiate themselves from Mario Kart 9, and I could see this standing on its own compared to Mario Kart. We won't definitely know until the closed beta comes up, but yeah, there's actually a closed beta for this, and I would be lying if I said that I didn't use multiple accounts to get a better chance of getting into the beta, but that would kind of mess up my schedule, because if I do get into the Sonic Racing beta, I kind of have to do a Sunday stream, not this week, but definitely next week, so I'm definitely going to be busy, that's for sure. So we'll just see how things go, but my first impressions of Sonic Racing is that I am definitely intrigued of what they've shown. So we'll just see how it goes, especially now, as everyone said it, yep, it's not made by Sumo Digital, but rather an internal Sega team that focused on racing, mainly some of the people who worked on the initial D game, so, but definitely in good hands there, but I guess we shall see about that. So mostly it for the intro. I don't want this to last too long, especially seeing how, once again, I'm late, I'm sorry. So I guess we'll just go straight into it, as it's time for us to continue playing more Persona 5 Royal. Last session for the week in terms of this game. I promise, doing too much Persona can be pretty bad for you, all things considered, but hey, at least we're done with the third arc, and now we're going to go straight into the fourth arc, is what I would be saying, if we still have only a few more days of the third arc before we could actually fully transition. And chances are I might have to do a Mementos run before the arc ends, but either way, we're going to continue, and we'll hopefully get deep into the fourth arc in this session, but we shall see how things go, and let me know if any audio looks like you guys in. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Let's go in. Anyways, Petrus, how you doing? Custom difficulty seems to be a bit unbalanced for some of the bosses. I could see that. Sorry for the messing up. No, it's fine. To be fair, like, I kind of forgot there's a third battle after the Jin battle, so I kind of underestimated as well. So we got good stuff. Scene was presentations. Yeah, again, it's good. It's just that it's definitely, all the games were kind of blending together, and you definitely need like some kind of more information on those games to actually appreciate some of the announcements a little bit more. But compare this to a Nintendo Direct where things are snappy. They focus on some things, but they go over something real quick on some of the other games, and the bigger impressions are way bigger impressions than what Sony has, seeing how, again, they all look the same. I can see the Sonic Racing having some market space. Hopefully Mario Kart 9 doesn't totally trash it, just like they did with Sonic Superstars when Super Mario Bros. Wonder comes out. Yeah, let's try to avoid that happening again. So now what? It's Sunday, so Yoshida kind of wins by default. Yeah, kind of the issue is Sony stuff too dark and realistic. Yep.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Oh, last name Hyokun. How's your schoolwork? By the way, what's your opinion about our current government? I feel that they're wrong, so I plan on addressing that during my speech. I would like you to listen to it, so you could give me your honest opinion. Them.
I feel indebted.
That would be helpful. Alright then, let's get to it.
Everyone.
Just making some adjustments real quick. Yeah, it should be good right now. Yeah, it is actually pretty cold where I'm at now. Yeah, it went from very hot to very cold all of a sudden, and unfortunately it's not going to get any warmer for a little bit, so that little heat spot that I've gotten, the weather's just teasing me. Now, oh, you like warm weather? Ha! Welcome back to cold weather. Enjoy it, Mitch. Probably going to be like 2 weeks before things finally warm up. The convention of the government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their problems for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism of the government a lot lately. That's because Diamond Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticisms of the government? Apparently. Whatever. So, first you stole party funds, now you're stealing ideas, no good Tora? Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. Also, foreshadowing, because we got ourselves a name drop. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of forgot what the person's name is. We just call him David Cross because it's funnier that way, but yeah, the main guy is Shido, sorry. So he's claiming those who made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance? What can I say to that? stop interrupting him. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? Yep. What's up with this kid? So what if he is no good Tora? Why, you little punk! Yes, I am no good Tora, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Boy, someone got a backbone. The drunk journalist also mentions David Quas and her confidant way earlier than it becomes relevant. Interesting. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I just spoke the truth. That's very promising. But don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies whenever possible. Okay, that is all for today. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, that doesn't mean the person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
That is all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. David Cross is just a fun a free name. Both convenient and fun. Fair enough. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Tora. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower in criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I have more confidence in my arguments. So I'm at 4? Yep. Still a little bit of ways to go.
All right.
My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it is the influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. It seems we're out of time. Thomas Priest.
I shall ask you again another time.
Hello? Thank you all for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I overlooked something crucial. I've forgotten the people who supported me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps this is too obvious, or too tare, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. I will. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I will engrave into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'm counting you for my next speech, too. See you soon, last name Hyokun. Oh good, more Wayne.
Hey! Yeah.
Alright, I learned to appreciate film more.
Oh.
All right.
Can understand. Okay, on DVD as well. It's just that I have max everything, so this literally does nothing.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy seasons, but when it ends, it's just hot. Honestly, I prefer heat than rain. I mean, right now it's raining on my end as well, so it's wet and cold. Fun. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 21 days. Summer is long. Now then, last name Hyaku.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 21 days. Do you know who these people are? Yep. This is the one question that I definitely
That's
remembered.
correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius, so he added a day. I approve your knowledge of antiquity. I mean, like, that and the names are definitely obvious. It's just that once you learn that Julius and Augustus are both similar to the sounding of July and August, kind of a no-brainer. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Nice going.
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget it, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. Yeah, we haven't had exams in a while, so definitely watch out. And of course, it's raining again. And no one is available. Yeah, I guess Mentos wins. I mean, again, I was kind of saving it till, like, the next arc, but I don't know. It kind of feels like when this game is cleverly designed that you have to do Mementos ones 2 times for, per arc. That's what I'm getting at.
Is this ever gonna let up?
Quest. Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the Mentos targets infos we have. Let's start off with this first
Listen
one.
up.
Apparently, the Phantom Thieves inspired a Lawrence group that steals from shops in Shibuya. On top of that, it seems their leader has been psychologically abusing his younger brother. We can't let the people go around trashing the Phantom Thieves' name. I mean, hey, at the very least, because we don't have a new area just yet, this momentous one will definitely be shorter, and I believe I could insta-kill one, so all I have to worry about is bosses, and that's it. I must agree. Even more so if we're being asked for help. Let us put a stop to this madness.
I'm on board.
We need to trigger a change of heart in them.
Listen up.
The this intel is on the Henry's convenience store manager. Not only does he steal money from the register, but he's getting away by blaming his part-timers for it. He probably just does whatever he wants because he owns the store.
Okay.
Let's take him down. Even though he owns the place, it's damn clear what's right and what's wrong.
Very well.
Could be handy to get insta-kill grind a bit so you can do much the next pals faster. That's true. Very well. I will go along with this. Next
Listen up.
is the intel on a man who's been abusing his girlfriend. This man named Uchimura has assaulted her countless times. That fortune teller, she's predicted even predicted she'll be badly hurt if left alone. Those fortunes often come true.
What a jerk.
Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart.
You can count me in.
I agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart in a person like that.
Nice.
So, only
Yep.
3. That's fine. By the way, Petrus, remind me, how do I get high count again? Seeing how we do have a store available. The number of targets residing within mementos is 3 at present. Now then, shall we head in?
Yes. Let us go.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where hanging out with my friends takes longer than mementos
Time to work.
and
Let's do
houses.
this.
So yeah, let me just go ahead and grab these. So I need
Do
Seth.
you need something?
Seth for the main body, and I need someone for a high counter when alarm's triggered. In terms of personas, I have no empty slots, so definitely need to get rid of one. And I need to get Arsene out. That's right.
Your turn, Caroline. Taking it out already?
Yeah, I wasted an instant, but oh well. Oze is alarmed, thank you.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew. It seems it was.
So, this is what it will become. This may prove somewhat extreme.
I got rid of the star, and I need to get rid of one more. Yeah, get rid of
Behold, its
get rid
new
of
form.
the
This
angel
may
for
prove
now.
somewhat extreme.
Alright, now
You
I just
change your
need
mind,
to pick
Justine.
up
You read here.
Jose
Is
right
this
here.
what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
And finally, Seth.
This persona, a fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished? What?
Alright, go back.
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, we're kind of getting to the point where I definitely need Chihiya's power in order to influence my friends. They're not influenced enough, so make sure that Arsene's equipped. Yep.
Well then.
Okay, start partway in, and all of them are on this floor. Alright then. We're here, but I can't sense any targets in this area. Okay, wanna move to another area then? Alright, got 8 floors to go through.
Hmm?
Guess I'll target in our area. Alright then. Beep. The other side. There you are.
Hmm? Then. Oh.
There he is. It's Odo, the shop manager. What an unpleasant smile. He has his customer service smile, right? Yet behind the scenes, he's extorting his subordinates. This guy might start doing it to his customers too. Who knows? You seem happy about it, Ryuji.
Huh?
Then that would be a disaster. Let's go. Also, I mean, I need to switch up my team a little bit. Welcome, welcome! How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal! My shop is a direct managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competent, I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about how I use this shop's money. Part-time workers have the property of the shop. Or the property of the shop, sorry. Thus, they're mine to use as I will.
What?
Property? Who do you think you are? I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're all just criminals. I'm gonna kill you! Let's go! Outlaws who dare trespass in my sanctuary, prepare to be royally obliterated by my hands. Yep, I can switch my numbers.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Ravage them!
That's heavy wins.
Persona! No holds barred!
Persona! Yeah, zap zap.
Go, Skull. You're pathetic.
Got lucky with the frozen today.
Nice! Your gambit worked! Persona!
Okay, don't miss this time.
It's time. Go down!
Go to sleep. You're not dead.
Go! Your agility's down!
So are you. Oh, then, you're dead.
All right, level up.
A lot of people leveled up there. I'm sorry. I'm really not worth of being a store manager. You're fired. No. I remember now. Employees on property, they're human beings. And yet, I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know if I could ever make up for this. You've probably done a bit more, haven't you? It is best if you just confess everything. So your desire is, aren't those Chinese desserts or something? I see. So he was lining his own pockets.
Yeah!
Keep going. Close. Further down if I had to guess. Beep beep.
There's a treasure chest!
Oh!
Yeah, what does rain do to personas here? Well, not personas. And shadows here? Been a while, so I kind of forgot.
They sell water in vending machines, yet tap water is readily available. It baffles me.
I know, right? I don't know why people waste money on fancy water.
Interesting conversation.
Oh, the platform. We can go further down from here.
This is spot. I mean, what use case said isn't wrong. I actually checked how you defeated Z using what I picked as Elias' choice and see. Oh,
That
that's
internet
why.
sure is full of information.
Yeah, plenty of useless information too.
Yeah, that's why. I was loaded with block blades. Okay, fair enough. But I could have sworn I was able to, like, team attack him. And I did a ton of damage. Beep. Yeah, I wonder if we want to get a dark room. Having a dark
I
room would
want
be
to
pretty good.
stroll through the city with no worries. I want to go window shopping.
Where do you learn these terms anyway?
From you on, who else? Okay, I could get Oze to give me high counter.
Treasures.
I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day.
Enough with that. We've basically been here all the livelong day.
Cute. I mean, to be fair, he's not wrong.
Then,
Alright, see ya. Ah, we're enemy. Don't mind if I... And you disappeared. Well, that's not nice at all. Yeah, I forgot all the enemies we said we needed to kill someone. Yeah, it seems Makoto's actually pretty close to where we are now. Alright, nice and load up.
These tracks are incredible. Where do they even go?
Perhaps there's an end of the line. I suppose we will find out eventually.
My enemy totally gave up as soon as I drive towards it. Fair enough. It's stupid, but fair enough. I'm getting the feeling that there was a weird one down there.
then, okay.
There it is. That should be the shadow of the man named Uchimara. He abused his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say she's going to get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart, and fast.
This is horrible.
Damn it. I gave away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Don't beat your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is the right that only I have. I have you know that she loves it too. If you wanna get in my way, then you're gonna die. I'm gonna punch you too with this giant knife.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Zona, go down.
Missed? Come on, Joker. Time for my persona.
Force.
Persona!
Yes, a clean hit. Persona.
Ah, this is a lot of health. There we go.
Come! You're mine.
Yes, a clean hit. Witness my resolve. Zoro. That was your skill.
Alright, finish him up.
Finish him. Cleanup complete.
Congratulations, Morgana. You killed the person we were supposed to change.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Speed Master. I counter? I have way too many of these, so let's see.
This is horrible.
I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All these people around me just don't get it. The right to beat his girlfriend? He was really the worst of the worst to think that. We changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get the chance. Going. Really, usually you're not going to ask about the new weapon we got? Alright then, further down we go. Nope, I'm missing one over here. Oh, that was a way enemy that we insta-killed. Okay then.
There's a treasure chest.
A whole bunch of them at that.
Oh!
Continuously get beads.
I've been watching a lot of TV for intel, but there are too many channels.
I just end up watching the ramen specials.
That's why there's actually specials on ramen. I mean, it's TV. You could basically make whatever program you want, and it'll be a hit. Alright, now we go. So I should have enough for a special ensign. We just need to find Jose.
Then
Yep, I saw that. Sorry. I saw an enemy and I took great offense. Soon we will have the kitty special on TV. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, Animal Planet definitely has a segment on that.
oh,
That must be Kazuya Makigami's shadow. He looks so bad.
Yes.
He's part of the burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Me? I'm the one behind the burglary ring. Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now? You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just mean that it has a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. Now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it, why do bad things always happen to me?
huh?
Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was a smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this stupid society. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid!
I'll show you.
What did you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me. Idiots, go away! And suddenly that one character from Vampire Survivors. such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! There!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
I don't have mine. Either way, go ahead.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
Persona!
Persona! Persona! No
Go.
holds barred! Yes, a clean hit!
Eat this! Come! Ravage them!
Yeah, part of me feels like I should have defeated the other enemies. Oh well. Yeah, I
What
need
was I
to grind
supposed to
gold
do?
to unlock Graham and Chaos. Just what are you Phantom Thieves anyways? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. Now think about what you've done. You just realized that now? Wait, you already know how your brother feels then. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would we do something for the... Anything you want to tell him? Well... burn what's inside and throw it away, I guess. Sob. There it is. What are we gonna do about that treasure? We'll give it to his brother. Yeah, it's no use to us anyways. What do we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak into his house. I think that's the best way. I hope everything solves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission.
Alright!
Another case solved. What's next? Can we do some coin? There are more targets in this area. Going. Yeah, might as well just go all the way to the bottom. Squeeze a little more experience. Not to mention, I need to find Jose. Beep beep.
The platform. We can descend from here.
I don't want to descend. I want more blood.
With this power,
Alright then, Joker, load up. Maybe this. Oh,
My stomach is...
right. I saw an enemy and I want to kill it. More blood washed. Speaking of,
What do you think?
heavy foe, light foe.
Shadow!
Why, yes it was.
This new skill suits me.
Windbreak. I'm pretty bad at these, so get rid of it. instead of taking 5, let's take less than 1. Alright, 2 leeways left. There's Jesse.
Ooh, this.
Big skills never came in handy because they take a turn to apply. Indeed.
I wish there was an art supply shop near me with a better selection.
What's that? They got like 1,000 different colors of paint or something?
There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this area.
Yeah, guess it is.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Yeah, I've done this song and dance before.
Good.
Alright, more accessories that I refuse to wear. I do need more luck for arson. I've heard that art shops got flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. I gotta thank AVGN for telling me about that name. Guess one more floor left. We're just going to go in a circle, are we? All these squares make a circle. The exit being right here.
There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this.
Dakota, it's never enough.
I'm getting tired. Anyone else want a drink?
Yeah, hold on. There's
I could go
fake
for a
balls
particularly
here.
hot cup of tea.
No, just one big circle.
I just heard a growl.
My bad.
I guess the time odd games got niche. Now, not nowadays, since you can have famous paintings on the internet. That is true. Ah, better enemy, don't mind if I do. Dang it, I just need to find one gym enemy.
No gas, no emissions. You make a pretty green car.
Good for the earth, but less so for my stomach.
What's that, Yusuke? Mind repeating that again, Yusuke? How's your stomach now? Yeah, I kind of wonder what the requirements I need in order
Hey, you
to
guys wanna grab some
actually summon the Reaper. Yeah, I say that's enough. Seems like we got in 2 levels. Could have been a little bit more, but like I said, we basically killed a little bit of time. It doesn't look like it's going to open. Is it not opening? I guess we need to get more of the public to accept us. So that means we're still not so popular, huh? Oh, is that a surprise? Perhaps somewhat. She was talking with me. People only appears if you don't engage in fights in like 5 minutes. Oh, I could have sworn it was based on like how many battles or something like that. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to go backwards. Whoops. Not backwards. I mean, I need to go to Memento's overview. Alright, back to entrance.
Do you need something?
Alright, alarm time? Or spending too much time on a single floor. I never actually made it appear by accident here. I mean, we definitely faced off the Weeby before, and we did win.
There is an
Always strive for more.
Okay, Oze.
This card's powered up.
Ah, so this is your intent. Now, you shall be reborn.
Counter indeed high.
Done already?
finished already?
What?
Business here.
Do you need something?
Stop the alarm.
What?
You want to shut off the alarm? Guess you're feeling extra insolent today? I guess it doesn't help anyone if the alarm keeps you going from doing productive execution. Fine, I guess. Do you want to shut it off? There. Really? There.
Okay.
Okay, all set. You better be thankful, inmates. Indeed I am. And now we just give I counter to Seth. I don't need to resist despair. I am
Do you
despair.
need something? Now. My.
Ah, is that a Seth with the skill High Counter? And like that, we are done with the twins.
That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this. I guess I can compliment you this time.
But
Well
never
done.
again.
You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work.
You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit.
I'm just thankful
As
that I
for
don't
the
get to date
next
you
task
two.
we will assign to you.
Because if dating an adult is weird, then ho boy.
There is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head. Justine?
Are you okay?
It is nothing. Just my head. These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we?
Did you remove something?
My apologies.
Don't worry. This has happened to me, too. Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut!
Fortunately, they aren't dateable, detestable like their previous counterparts. They're not dateable. Okay, sorry, I missed by that.
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him.
Ugh. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh?
Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you.
No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth.
You hold a surprisingly great potential.
So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to.
Except battling us, in which case, ha! Good luck, inmate.
And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
Leave it to me.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth.
Again, that's last game, but sure.
We will be waiting for you.
I feel a strong bond with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou. Thou art I.
And that's the second max
Thou
wing.
hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Granted, a max wing that I could get
Thy
anytime I
bond shall
want,
become
so
the
it
wings
technically
of
shouldn't
rebellion
count,
and
but
break
oh
the
well.
yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite strength! Daily treatment would boost the amount of money needed for the special treatment. That's not a good ability, but
All
sure,
right.
fine.
All right.
Thou Gogen. But hey,
Be careful
at
not
least
to
with
lose
this,
focus.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that I could leave Arson in here and he'll gain a ton of experience now.
You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Yeah, speaking of.
It is time, inmate.
Now let's wait till the next time we get the mementos, once we open up a new
Do you need
area.
something?
Because, I mean, sure, we're going to get absolutely destroyed.
You certainly seem composed.
Your turn, Caroline.
The cell's empty. Make a choice, inmate.
Alright, bye, Arson.
Gonna switch to a different incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there with them.
Alright, do it.
Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Alright, bye,
Are you
Arson.
finished?
What?
It is time,
Don't get tortured by the
inmate.
twins like I have. Yeah, nothing
Did
else
you
to do
change your
here.
mind?
Ah, you're back.
Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we could trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're in the clear then. I can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have a change of heart? No. I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't accord with the photographs. You mean, like, run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of a leader doesn't necessarily spell the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So it all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All you can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love to see more than I would love nothing more to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto Sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the results become clear.
Yo,
Another box came for you. Ah, yes! Drugs.
Oh.
No papers? Alright then, massage me like one of your French boys.
What?
Alright then, who's available? Takami's open. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Fortune Teller kind of wins by default. At this point.
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change? Let's see the results.
Fine.
Let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look. What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Odds can be changed.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal
Sam
with your
Dew,
boyfriend
who's
or
a
something,
scam artist
didn't
as
you?
well. I persuaded him.
That's an obvious lie. It couldn't have been that simple. Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
That is definitely a thing you do. Stuff them in oil drums and then stuff insects on them. That sounds absolutely terrifying. I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law.
Well, or physics, or reality,
I mean,
physical reality.
how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine, I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me.
That sounds like
need
that
to get to
one
the
Nicolas
bottom of
Cage
this.
scene with bees. Being an ordinary high school student? What are you referring to?
You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better.
Oh, when asked to dump insects on her boyfriend. I see, so she went to the island of Wicker Man. That must be how she got the idea.
How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
I made a deal with Chihaya. Ugh, those cards. They're not the Clo cards. They're tarot cards.
Unless
They're
you were
completely
lucky,
different.
there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
Yes, precise advice that allows me to see in the future and get blue notes on people when I desperately need it.
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing.
We
that
call
shall
them
lead to
precise,
freedom and new power.
precise advice online guides. Yes, especially ones on TikTok. Luck leading. Temporarily increases the growth rate of the selected social stats. Yeah, I'm guessing I get this ability now. I mean, like, I'm kind of curious what other New Game Plus abilities I get from this.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
By the way, speaking of contacting Sakura, yes, I could have made an obvious joke with Yusuke when you start his confidant route, but when Saya said, "We found a lot of cards in your possession." I could have easily made a card captain Sakura joke. I didn't! I'm ashamed of myself. Phew. I forgot to get your contact info. Phew. There we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come to the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there.
Yay!
Great! And now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home.
Until next time.
I'll see you soon. Of course it's raining!
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It is quite hot today. By the way, Kaneshio's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The fantasies will never be more renowned. Will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. Can't wait.
Indeed.
I suppose. It's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests that's on the message board too. I think I should take care of all that case we have now. Well, we still have a chance. Alright, please be... Okay, overcast. Thank you. Okay, so... Yeah, Makoto's available at Billy's. Okay, so what options do I have? There seems to be a number of disasters heading your way. There's one hint of death. I can't make anything else, but you need to be careful first. Hint. Fortune.
What shall we do?
Oh, yeah. Clea understands what your confidant wants to hear when spending time with them. That's good. Special traits, view confident abilities, not useful. Project your compatibility, money, luck. Yeah, I think it's affinity that basically gives me free notes. I guess someone you want to close. Alright, on. Important.
Here we go.
person.
What do you think?
And according to this, it went up. Okay, yep. One note away, thing is. Okay, so options and abilities. I've been hanging out with Igma for so long. How's... Oh, actually tied.
What shall we do?
Special bond reading. Some answers may still change the nature of the relationship, so choose carefully.
Here we go.
Alright then, I can now read minds. Hi, the Sun card. Today's a special day. You will have incredible insights into another person's heart. I highly suggest you take the day to deepen relationships.
What do you think?
Alright then. We basically made it so that conversations will be very easy. So, should be Underground Mall.
We'll just have to wait for now.
The suspense is seriously killing me. I went to see Shiho again the other day. I've been thinking a lot since then, though. You have to talk? Alright then, hang out with her.
Thanks.
Does Dinah work for you? I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And do you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sound. Honestly though, it's kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. Seems that way. I mean, they always say laughter's the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth of that saying firsthand. But anyways, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here.
Hey,
I went to see one of her receptionists the other day. She said she wanted me to be there, so I agreed without thinking much of it. And it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Was she looking hard? Yeah. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly she's clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. Her legs are coarse, rough, irritating, and gets everywhere. Okay, got that joke out of the way. When she's dragged along them, legs swollen with blood. I just wanted to make her stop. But by the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough for her. She said she wanted to give up. That's why she asked me to come, to help her keep motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're wrong. Shio's still in so much pain. I mean, yeah, she's still in a hospital. You know, even though all this pain, I thought Shiho was so cool, beautiful even. Despite all of her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not being phased. It's like the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking that, and what can I do to help Shio? Show your own strength. My strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know, first name here, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What do I do? The true meaning of strength.
Thanks.
Well, thank you for that. Since my heightened emotions come on. Alright then. Hit me with a
All right.
fan to help me forget how to forget. My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me for? Pretty girls get runny nose too, you know.
Bye.
Well, I'll see you around. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm gonna try my best to help Shiho out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. Cheer you on. Thanks. I can't leave her I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day, I'll be cool and strong, just like Shio. It feels great that I got everything off my chest. You're such a good listener, let's say here. I hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye!
Ah, you're back.
So, here. He was not here. I guess technically start Oya, because she's the only one that I don't have. Yeah, kind of. Just so that I can have as many options as I can. Now, fast travel here.
Oh, honey.
You're here again, boy? Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay? Yo.
Hmm?
Hey, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Ah, who cares? Wait, I care! She's so drunk that she hasn't even noticed you're here. If you have her write articles, it might have an effect on the metaverse. We might be able to use her if you do it right. Should we try forming a deal with Oya? Form a deal with her.
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now do a good job of negotiating, okay?
Hey, Lala-chan. Are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article.
Like how you're actually a woman instead of a man. That will show up.
Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me,
Okay, Oya might be the smartest character in the entire game if she knows that I'm working on the Homeworld. That too.
That too? So then you do have news on the Phantom Thieves? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Yes, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
these kids have access to emulated games, and yet we can't get access to them. The system is pretty weird. So is my brain right now. I'm so drunk.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
I'll let you know later.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time. As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
Yeah, one of the dialogue changes depending on what arc you get this. Bad guys are bad.
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves, huh? But I see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy.
Give her some C's so she sold us up. I mean, is that true? I mean, I never drank before, so I wouldn't know. The only thing that I learned about how to get something that will work against hangovers is that one drink in Cowboy Bebop.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you can take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them.
Best way to avoid hangovers is to not drink in the first place. That's the right idea.
You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Sounds great.
All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
I made a deal with Ilya. Ugh, so many articles. They're not articles, they're fanfiction. Oh, Yosuke.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized.
I meant to say Yusuke, but then I said Yosuke, your best friend in Persona 4. Oh, that's even worse. Yes, all the fanfics. She's crossing over to the other Persona series so that I could have ships with all the boys. Ugh. Also, Petrus, that's true. That's a good joke as well. Ugh, so many IGN articles. Why did I say Chronicles 4?
Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you?
No, it's Inside Woman. Get your facts straight.
What do you have to say to that?
I am thou.
Yeah,
Thou
how many
art
confidence
I.
do I have
Thou hast
now?
acquired
22 is
a new
max. And I think there's
It shall become the
one
wings of
more
rebellion
outside
that
of
breaketh
story.
thy chains of captivity.
Yeah, hold on a sec. I need to look this up.
With the birth of the devil persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
And behold, the most useless ability.
All right.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler.
I mean, if the alert gauge doesn't move at all, then Oya would actually be pretty useful here. But because you could actually decrease it on your own and pretty frequently with how many enemies there are, yeah, kind of useless.
Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement!
I mean, this is basically the equivalent of switching teammates mid-battle. Like, you kind of think, oh, I wish I had this ability. Oh wait, you actually do get this ability. I kind of wish this ability that you get from Oya could be a result of you not being able to lower security. It's weird.
Bring out my bottle! and 2 glasses, please. Oh, come on, please. Whoa, her silence is golden. Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink.
Instead, I'll use the 2 cups myself.
Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
Ah, she's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
I was able to pique Oya's interests. I feel like my charm has increased.
You take care now.
Alright. You be careful on your way home. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. We got lots of shady types coming around out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan.
Where'd you go? Hey, Lala-chan, come on, where are you? Honestly, that lady's gonna be at the death of me. You better head home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Doing what? Well, at the very least, Ichiko-chan's probably going to drink until sunrise. And since she's such a good mood, she'll probably have you stick around until she's done. Well, I better go back inside.
Come again.
You'll always be welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay? It's raining, and I can't do anything. Drat. No one's available during the day. What the heck? Yeah, stupid rainy season. Why can't you go away?
Well, see you later.
Yeah, where is everyone? Anyways, let me look at this real quick, just review. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 19, which means that the only 3 left are Arcade Kid, Futaba, and Haru. Yeah, there's only 3 more, and I basically get all the confidants, but I don't get all that until 5, so... Yeah, can't recruit anyone, can't do nothing. Yeah, can I do anything that will help me increase my stats? I could do baseball. Although I feel like baseball doesn't give me anything.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, dang it, we kind of had a dead day.
Sup?
I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap. I don't want to skid out on my daily routine. You should totally come train with me if you got time. Thought about Yuji. Yeah, let's see.
Yo,
What are we going to do today? Let's train.
wanna get going?
Okay, let's get changed and meet up at the usual spot. Yuji seems happy. Thinks it's finally starting to realize the result of his training regimen. I already have a spawn wrong with Yuji. Alright, I think I have something. Bending for age. Do I have... Yeah, weights. Holy! Are you sure I can have this? Dude, thanks! I was starting training with these today. I feel like it really captured Yuji's heart.
See ya!
Nothing. I mean, to be fair, not like I could do anything. Maybe I could have gone to the gym alone. But, oh well.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rain season. Yeah, and now people are available. I guess you could have taken the twins somewhere. Yeah, that is true. Oh well. Yeah, dang it, it's still raining. I can't get fortunes today at all. Yeah, Kechi's not up as well. Ugh. Yeah, he's me kind of wins. What's Kana again? Yeah, he only gives you kit skill cards, so definitely not a big deal, but at the same time, we haven't exactly viewed all of them. Star. Do I have a star? No, I do not. Dang it, I burned so much money, only to realize, oh wait, I need a persona.
Oh, this rain is so annoying. Hey, inmate!
But yeah, twins are here, so I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that I could hang out with them a total of 10 times, and the final card should be really, really good.
Huh?
So I
The
should
inmate
have...
needs our guidance. They will be reborn.
Okay, yeah, I know it's
anew.
best slot.
Change your mind? Justine, you
Read here.
Fate, Judge, Sun, Moon, Star.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
what?
It is time, inmate.
Sorry, I had to spend $10 just to get the right persona.
It's raining again.
I wonder if the rain's going to continue for a while. The sound of the rain heightens my focus. Do you remember our promise? You become my playing partner so that I could research new moves. In order to do so, I would like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match? Sir?
I look forward to it.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo Kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all! You think you protect yourself with a party defense? Ha ha ha! Useless! Muda muda muda! Awaken, dragon! Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all! Dark Inferno, look! Yep, turning full Yu-Gi-Oh player here. In a church, no less. Can you hear them? The wailings of dying soldiers, echoing throughout the battlefield. With their incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer! At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack! Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. As if I assume the role of the Queen of the Kingdom. That's interesting. It is? You're a strange one indeed. My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. Even me definitely sounds like Zeke when calling out the moves. Excellent taste. Yeah, just as long as she doesn't have bad luck or have to cover his eyes to conceal her awesome power. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my, subjects. However, I've heard that people are making fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame him. Certainly, if I think I'm weird too. Have confidence in yourself.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. I sense a deep bond of trust coming from Hifumi. Okay, seriously, why are all of these cards naked?
All right.
That will do for today.
Oh,
There's something I want to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. When's it coming out? Why do you ask? Regardless, they haven't decided a date yet, so... I thought you'd be surprised if you saw me on the newsstand. So I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I could draw more attention to Shoki, maybe the sport would become more popular. At least, that's how I justify it to myself. Right. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. Knowledge is up.
until next time.
Alright, not waiting, thank goodness.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konashiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Are you worried?
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Yes, believe in the heart, the change of heart. I mean, what's the worst gonna happen? It's not like...
Yep.
It's not like there's a scenario where the deadline comes up and rather have the photos sync on the internet, Kanashiro force you to consume drugs, leaving you to a stupid form that when the police arrest you, the only thing that you can spell out is my name, in which that will involve the police arresting me due to my probation. No, seriously, that's basically her game over if you fail to steal Kanashiro's heart in this arc. I thought it was just gonna be you getting leaked and police came because you're in the mafia, but no, it gets incredibly dark really fast, like... That's definitely the darkest game over that the game actually has to offer. Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. Not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabaka, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day. Yeah, those game overs are so dark. I mean, like, they kind of do feel a little the same, it's just that, again, that game over specifically, holy cow, that is messed up.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san, tell me, what is traditional Tanabana food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabana myth. Oh yeah, that's right. I kind of forgot that you get free notes from here. So yeah, I should definitely avoid on... Yeah, giving notes for on, because we get stuff like this.
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady On is honestly panicking! Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food?
Counting on you!
Sorry for sitting here. Help me out. So, Tanabata is about gods causing the starry sky to unite once every year. Might be do something with Milky Way? Oh yeah, they cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way. Yeah, Konpito candies? I mean, I guess. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Noodles makes half the sense. I love the one where Kakechi reveals that he can arrest you. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like that something more should have happened in that scenario. Like, Akachi just goes to your door. Hey, there you are. Don't get away. Game's over. Bye-bye. Nothing happens. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's candies. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what that has to do with the Milky Way. Okay, Milky Way. Traditional food is noodles? Yeah, something like that. The Milky Way, like a long line bundled with them, right?
Yes!
The traditional Japanese food of Tanabana gotta be somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
Traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally, in China, they ate a baked good that we call sabube in Japan to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to salmon, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal foods and get ready for your exams.
Thanks! Nice going!
You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Yes, or cheating. Actually, that time I didn't cheat. I just got one wrong answer. Alright then, overcast. Goes up. Yusuke's up. Kasumi is actually fully up. Yeah, Kasumi wins kind of default. Just first things first. Let's up Dr. Maruki just in case.
What shall we do?
Okay, Dr. Maruki. Make you like me.
Here we go.
Meanwhile, the game was is having Nakukami collapse upon seeing his victims being killed. I have seen that! That is kind of messed up as well.
What do you think? What shall we do?
Yeah, did I just get rid of my Phoenix?
Here we go.
I didn't sun card every time.
What do you think? Hey, inmate!
I mean, yeah, sure, dead is still dead, but I don't know. Getting someone completely jugged up is kind of worse in my opinion. Okay, no, I still have Phoenix.
No slacking off!
Could have sworn that I transformed into something else, but oh well.
No way! Hello!
It's kind of so hot lately, hasn't it? Well, I got a meetup coming up, so I can't move scene now. I want you to come shopping with me. I don't know if I'm able to handle this on my own, you know. Please help me out. I've got to hold up my end of the ordeal. Alright then, spend time with her. Now, we better get going.
let's
The
go.
item in question is in Kichijoji, shall we?
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but never got a chance to drop by. You looking to buy? Yeah, I want to give my dad a present. you see, you seem like a real glasses buff, so I want to take your advice. Could you try on a couple pair for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. How about this pair?
I think that's good.
You look so cool. What do you think? A lot of work. I know, it's so fashionable. And it's good that it will help your vision too. This could be the one. I'm not so sure. Yeah, maybe it's a little too hip for my dad. But your input was really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a little bit? Of course.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you. This is actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace. You find it funny that I'm wearing them glasses?
I see.
Wow, you look a salesman. It doesn't feel like, however.
Wow,
Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses, and nothing else about you.
I knew it.
You look like a star right out of Hollywood. But if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady.
This is...
Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. This is one heck of a glasses store if it had that. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clings with me or me yet. I mean, like, continuing on to Persona 4 because this kind of popped in my head. Yeah, I mean, like, the regular game overs are kind of depressing because you died, but then you get the bad ending. Yeah, we haven't even talked about the bad ending, and holy cow, that one bad ending. Sheesh. Don't overthink it. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm going off my gut feeling, but I picked this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. Yeah, those are really dark. Good choice.
Then it's set.
Thanks. I think I'll be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it.
Thank you for bringing me here.
I end up with a great present, all thanks to you. Last name here, senpai. Not a problem at all. Well, I still got to make up to you. Let's go practice at Inokashira Park after this.
Well,
If I'm being honest, I'm trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what would happen if I choose wrong. What if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong? I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more that I thought about it, the more empty I feel. Like I wasn't even sure anymore. No one deals with that. So even you know how it feels, last name here, senpai? It's not just me?
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off. And maybe finding out who I really am. It's also about finding new depths about myself. Foreshadowing! It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm close to getting my confidence back. And having your support make me even more determined to make that happen. We'll look at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I have to be doing it for you as much as for myself, or something like that. I'm still working hard on myself, but I hope we could help each other out too. I sense a strong trust from Kasumi. Alright then, I can do the wicked
Alright.
itch from far distance. Now, we should get training. Maybe we could try some intermediate level exercise today.
Alright.
Moving up.
I'll be heading home now.
Hello, last name here, Senpai? Are you able to talk right now? So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today, and it suited him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I feel this helped me. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I feel like my own gymnastics are going to go even better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whenever I'm up against it, I'm just going to give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I better go. I hope we could talk to you again later.
Ah, you're back.
And free crosswords.
Hey!
Now then, my brain teaser. A border between air mass. That sounds like ozone. But I don't see a Z. Yeah, it seems like this is all weather-based. Cooled with cubes. Iced. Yeah, I do see a D there. Check daily. And over here we have atmospheric disturbances. I thought there were like more over there, but no, there's a border right there. Yeah, that. They kind of flew me off a little bit. Currently check the weather. Atmospheric disturbances. A border between masses with an R in the middle. No hints just yet. I mean, like, the second word as R is really important. I mean, like, it either starts with an F and it starts with a T. The border between masses. Atmospheric disturbances. Yeah, I feel like I need to solve this first. Atmospheric disturbances. Storm. Oh, duh. Thanks for the hint. Yeah, I mean, not sure why that didn't pop in my head. Which means, starts with an R, ends with a T. That's the only one that makes sense. Wait. Okay, now I lost it. Yeah, it must be a terminology that I do not know. Or am I an idiot and I spelled this wrong? I mean, like, it should be, like, cooled with cubes, so ice cubes. That seems correct. So, let's see here. Put a C... Put an I... Put a D. No, nothing comes to mind. Yeah, give me a hint to this one. A font. Okay, I mean, like, how the heck did I not know how to spell font, but at the same time... Yeah, definitely wouldn't have figured that one out. When warm and cold air are equal force collide and install, the border is called a stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called a seasonal rain front. The spring season is called Suyu in Japan, written in Chinese letters from plume and rain, possibly due to how the rain consistently falls as the plume ripens.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Yeah, more importantly, how the heck did I not see both front and storm? Ugh. I got half-light, so can't complain too much, just somewhat. In terms of personas, okay. Alright, let's talk to Mishima. Let's see if he becomes even more crazy with power.
Hi.
The Phantom Thieves are finally making their big primetime debut. Info started pointing to the fan site too. I'm gonna be a busy bee. Oh, so you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Yeah, so many words come to mind with those hints. Oh, so I've been researching that actor, and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found? Alright, hang on now.
Alright.
Thanks. Let's head to the diner then. So you know the actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He's probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did with her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage though. People used to hate him, and now all everyone talks to about is how sweet and manly he is. Anyway, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Supporting the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. You're so reliable. I guess. I mean, it's my job as your producer, remember?
Actually...
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. It would really want you, if we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answering promising requests. Right now, there are a ton of idiots that, a ton of idiots out where down you. So try to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. You need to chill.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Purging means is a pretty disturbing word, huh? There's not really any better way to phrase it, though. Truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. I have you know, it's been working wonders. They've totally stopped dissing the P-Thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Plus, now that they've gone, now that those haters are gone, people are getting a bunch more into the forums. post after post after post. It's all, please and help me. This is so much fun. Fun? All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing an advertise now. I could change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh! Eh? Hachiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima. Haven't seen you since you graduated. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? No. You just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Zero.
Damn it.
He acts like I'm totally nothing, but he still takes to try and mess me up. I've changed though. I am way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it! We could change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is gonna be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys going to come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
You really considering it? Good one. Good joke. Last name here.
See you around.
Anyways, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Mishima is trying to push a target on us against his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. So, he just wanted to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some weird request too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he was also threatened someone who dares speak ill of the Venom Thieves on. He has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill will of the Venom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps he should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening. It's happening if meant to find a shadow. I mean, he's already worried about going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track his shadow in mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. It may seem preposterous, but we cannot allow him to disrupt our work. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Let's head to Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Yeah, the only time we get to the other metaverse as nighttime. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people! If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves will be even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid Zero anymore. There finally some hope. And there finally some hope back in my life. So why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? You losers. Get out of here. I want to talk to your leader. alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messes with. I had accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even, but you gave me hope! How dare you give me hope! But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me!
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me, Senpai! If I had just made the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. But I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pay attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong. But if I can't push my way into the spotlight, then anyways, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, are you? What? You're not going to change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey,
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all his time with us amazing heroes, yeah?
No.
I need the Phantom Thieves! I need to be famous! I need to. Depressing. Anyways, moving on.
Hey!
Chinese sweets. Alright, let's read this.
Hmm?
Beyond the buns, rediscovering the charms of Chinatown.
Oh!
It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, the pictures really show us how lively the place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street foods like Zai Yang Bao. It seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisines. And after getting famous, then what? Then you become famous after becoming famous. Chinatown. Japan's largest Chinatown. Gourmet Chinese restaurants line the streets. 4,000 years of history. Take a walk through the foreign city. Enjoy the stall foods and souvenirs.
All right.
You should invite someone to go to Motomachi Chinatown sometime. Monkey's not open. On is at the very least. Fortune.
What shall we do?
Yeah, it can be saved. Do one for Maoki.
Here we go.
What do you think?
I didn't get my fortune read
What shall we
again.
do?
Make me read everyone's mind.
Here we go.
What do you think?
And Maoki is open. Yeah, Maoki kind of wins. Dang, what's this card again? Yeah, it was not Judgment, it was something else. Drat. Hold on. Maoki, stay there, don't move. I'm going to Shibuya. Yeah, it's a council persona.
Hey, inmate!
You cert.
Yeah, I need to sacrifice someone.
Justine!
These are the paths you have walked. The inmate, they will be reborn anew. It appears it will become something protective. It appears it will become...
This shall be the result. Now, be reborn.
Go ahead, I guess.
Finished for now? You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
Council, council, council. Strength, hang, death, temper. Counselor.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept. You left.
Done already? What? No slacking off!
And then back to school.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you.
What a scorcher, right?
It's gotten so hot lately. Going makes me consider a lab coat, to be honest. Do you have the time? Actually, I've been playing a little, I should just say, are you free today? Yeah, unfortunately I can't hang out with Maoki after exam, so definitely a decent idea to get
Thank you
this out of the
so
way.
much.
Ah, great! Well, come on in. Make yourself at home.
Now,
Well, today's is going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on the table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about trauma, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in the underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you, since you've been kind enough to indulge me all the time. Please, go ahead. This looks great. Come on, don't be shy. I got enough for seconds too.
oh, yes.
As long as talking about cookies, they actually remind me of this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but in the other was filled with cookies, tens of them. So when they had the subject try cookies from each container, they asked how their taste compared. Which container cookies were marked with as taste getter? Any guesses? The 1 cookie container.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the laws of scarcity. It's about what you imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see the law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise, or buying PS5s. You know, you're right. Ah, I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? By becoming aware of scarcity we triggered in our own desires, and it caused a change in our cognition. Not only that, The effects spread to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perception can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below my conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? Hey, as long as it tastes good. That's definitely not a usual response, but it's the one I can understand. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter, or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, is that even the simple preconceptions may be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
take the story I just told you. What if you eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never relayed the trick behind it. I never revealed the trick behind it, sorry. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjugated truth of your reality. I guess so. Right? I'm glad to hear you say that. Basically, all I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perceptive. Some people might call it a lie, or see it as running from problems. Still, even that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
sorry!
Oh yikes, I'm so sorry. We ended up getting an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I'm truly grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's a bit too personal. After all, this is sake for our deal, right? So, we say anyway. I feel like I can sense a strong bond of friendship from Maoki.
All right.
Alright then, more abilities. Now then, I better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is...
All right.
Alright then, more SP. Oh, here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Oh, this is Marky. Sorry about earlier. Boy, everyone calls me at this exact spot. They don't do it a minute late or a minute early. No, on this spot exactly. My friends have the greatest timing, I guess. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. Really? Wow. I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I didn't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people keep warning me about that. Oops, there I go randomly again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon.
Ah, you're back.
The deadline's tomorrow. We're gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if you're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up being released from police custody. For real? That is, unless if they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. Yeah, gotta love how everyone knows the exact second you're about to enter LeBlanc. True. There does seem to be some movement. Sis actually messaged me saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing's just perfect. It only took 2 weeks for that to happen. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Oya's up. So I got nothing else better to do, so Oya wins. Yeah, there's a portal there. So I need something from Devil. Yeah, you have something to say?
Hey.
Oh, well, last thing here. Sorry, I've been busy collecting info today. Playing a fan site is an easy job, you know.
See ya.
I'll talk to you later.
Hey, inmate!
How
Justine, such rudeness. The inmate needs
Some modification, huh?
Yeah, I think I can get rid of Faith.
I guess it's
Behold, it's new for now.
Because I only have one more
Reborn.
before Kasumi maxes out at the midway point, so I technically don't need Faith anymore. Burn this bird to a crisp.
finished. Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Alright, devil, 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 devil. Death, temper, devil.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this. You left.
done already. What? No slacking off.
Boys over here.
That's really funny.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay? Hey, oh yeah, I got a persona with a funny horn sticking out in between his legs. Now you shall love
Yo!
me. The authorities are really looking on Kaneshiro case. It's best to stay away from him. But I guess that doesn't have anything to do with you. Have you heard any new gossip? My deadline's coming up and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you.
Hey,
For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamoshida incident. I'm gonna have a walk.
I see.
A bulletin board, huh? So the calling card was used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That's kind of information usually don't see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it? Nishima might. Nice! You have some great connections. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? Hey, it's Heart Captors. They sound like kids on the playground, not vigilant fighters for society. I mean, They act all high and mighty. I'm not sure they really were very much in the end. What about their justice? Ha! That's hilarious. You think they're actually Vidivus? Vidivus? I don't know how to say that word. In my line of work, there's no clever sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of charitable organization or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive.
Ugh.
Shut up. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the Cultures and Entertainment Department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean... Don't say another word. That has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it, I'm already silvering up. Give me a refill, Lana-chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Ahem.
Oh,
Well, that's some scowl you've got. Anyways, why do you come into a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? Yeah, always an incident with these guys. It's about the article. Haha! You're right. You're a true believer in Phantom Thieves. Well, at least now I know you gotta be pretty useful. It's not all that interesting in the Phantom Thieves. I'm not all interested in the Phantom Thieves myself. But the info, but keep the info coming, all right? You're like a strong bond with Oya.
All right.
What's taking so long, Lala-chan?
I said...
Where's my drink? Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Do they call you Scott because you move so slow like a snail? We're all out of booze. A certain slop reporter drank it all. Can you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. Just kidding. You know, my Pike Oya. I feel like I piqued Oya's request for stories of Phantom Thieves. Charm at least.
Well then.
See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay? Look at all the police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. It has something to do with those posters we saw last week? I'm surprised you remember that. Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Okay, now third arc finally done. Took me 2.5 hours. Now we begin fourth arc after exams. I've heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh man,
It's so hot.
who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? He said the same thing happened. That someone left a calling card. Model 1 too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? I'm so impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Sae, do I have bad news for you?
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now, everyone.
I've heard the leader of the Kind Wing was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easily for now. And thanks to the police for arresting the perp, even though they were just doing their job. I'm thankful that they are. By the way, prep is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police, procedural said it? It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question? Last name here, son?
Give me an answer.
The sum of the angles A through E is the sum of the interior angles of the certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what this shape is? Yeah, it should be Pentagon because there's 5 points. But just confirm the 9 just in case. Triangle. Well, never mind. I am a fifth liar. I am terrible at math.
This is it.
Yeah, I see. It's talking about like
Very
the
good.
star points. I thought it was talking about like the 5 stars. That's correct. The sum of the interior angles of the triangle is always equal to 180 degrees when it's pound now? I am so bad at pronouncing words today. Holy cow. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their names with the bid on Monoame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyways, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday. Don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
I wouldn't have been able to answer these questions correctly in high school years. I mean, I could answer them if I studied them, and not called in front of the teacher all of a sudden and forcing me to do an answer on something that I don't know. Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. Lots of people are talking about Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though.
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
And Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
One expedition later.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
Or that we've been doing it. You know, the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, I believe next arc we finally get to have a hideout in our place instead of being out in the public. Yes. What's the point of a hideout if we can't exactly hide out in it and stand out in front of the crowd?
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another Metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering
Yes,
how
the
excited
best
they're
hideout
getting.
is right in front of public. Glorious. The police will never see it.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay?
I mean, wow, you managed to get to the point very easily.
That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Hello, Ansem.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible!
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here!
You will submit to me! I feel like I shouldn't have said it that way. Please don't take that out of context.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties.
Ansem still believes that the darkness is the way.
Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
Alright then, we will in Xehanort researching.
I'm home.
And now he will go mad with power and become Ansem.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Yeah, Kaneshiro didn't even get a confession scene like the others. Yeah, I mean, like, not much screen time. I mean, like, again, his shadow personality is definitely the thing that actually kind of stands out between some of the other villains at the very least. So you got that. Screen time in the real world, not so much.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
And that ends Makoto's arc. Which, yeah, I mean, sure, Makoto's not my favorite character. She technically has the best arc, funny enough, compared to other characters. But here's the problem. The best girl is actually coming up, and we're throwing that all out of the window. How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the forward and no so far, but it doesn't mean you could just slack off with summer on the horizon. Got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I estimately told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you, Makoto. I also got an amazing introduction arc. The later developments aren't so great though. I mean, her arc was basically kind of done. I mean, like, it's not like you could actually have an interesting arc for all the characters going forward. You have to sacrifice some focus so that some other people can have a little more of the spotlight. It can be helped. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as an exemplary honest student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It is quite refreshing. It is quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That is my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It will be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now!
Is Chihaya open? Okay, yeah, she is. I just can't hang out with her. I sense you have trouble with women. There was a woman last time too. Wait, is that? Anyways, please be careful.
What shall we do?
Is that true?
Alright, make Akechi love me. Besides, unstuff happens like 1/8 of the game, and this game's pretty long. But like I said, it can't exactly be helped.
What do you think?
Alright then, and let me see into people's minds.
What shall we do?
I basically have to spend $150 just so that I can make people like me.
Here we go.
Per day. Suddenly, Akechi got a sudden yaoi urge. Yeah, it kind of depends. Let's see if he's available
What
now.
do you think?
Nope. Yeah, gonna be a while, unfortunately. That's fine. I could level up some other people as well. Yeah, did I get rid of Star? I did. Yeah, I don't need Tower.
Hey, inmate!
I believe Arcade Kid is Tower.
Time for the...
They will be reborn anew.
Alright, Seth, thanks for your help. Time to
This
die.
shall be the result. Now, be reborn.
You change your mind?
You'd like to read the complete here.
Alright then, Star.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona and accept this. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, I need to do more fortune tellings in order for Akechi to finally notice me.
Oh?
He's talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled. Alright, go talk to her. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Please wash it. I can't believe that you're actually here. In a church, of all places. I read on the internet that you prayed to God for victory. Is that true? No. I'm a follower of Satanism. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're going to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering you to qualify. You'll be the first woman to surpass a 3rd Dan league. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Men like that approach me all the time. At first, I thought you were one of them. I must really apologize for being rude to you. Sorry. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor for letting me play here. You see, he's a shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player, and he didn't laugh at my embarrassing habits when we played together.
Oh.
So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. Describes me perfectly. Nonsense! Please stop, Baka. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to Shogi World. Besides, My mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it was her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. Why did I say Photoshop for? It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. Having difficult times? A bit. But it's fine, because it's for my mother.
Sorry.
Sorry. I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today, I'll be showing you some very practical... It's a tactic used for reserve spawns, you taking away your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you.
Actually,
aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I spoke about my mother. I feel he firmly trusts in me growing. Chance to follow up by a backup member when Joker downs an enemy.
Alright.
Alright then, Andy. Now then, I will instruct you while we play.
I look forward to it.
Acknowledgement up.
Until next time.
I look forward to our next match. This is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. But this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm distressed? Bring it on. Oh, are you sure? You really are a strange individual, but thank you for the encouragement. If that's the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Sometimes, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it lead to a deeper understanding of myself. Until then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for my next match. Ugh. I had the most weird dream. It involved Akechi. And
don't be ridiculous.
What? What's wrong with me dreaming about Akechi? I was going to say that Ryuji was going to be in it as well.
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
Well, I'm an idiot, so I immediately believe you.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I mean, I haven't gotten any game overs lately, so... I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you. In return, Speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I made a deal with Sainijima, and then suddenly we flash even more forward into the future? Somehow?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona,
Prepare to be judged. I keep on forgetting that I actually have one. So yeah, now it was 4 confidants yet. Now it's only 3 more now. Futaba, Arcade Kid, and Haru.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
I've been talking to you for several hours right now. How have we run out of time?
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Alright, it all started when I met the best girl. Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are amazing! Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How did they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Yeah, this confident effects won't take place until you reach this point in the story. Indeed. Hey, you there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do?
What are you talking about, a cute printer? Futaba, you have some weird tastes.
Huh? It'll do, but it's not it.
I mean, I have trouble with printers, funny enough. They just work whenever the heck they want to. They connect to computers whenever they want to, and because how rigged the refill process of inks, it's actually better just to get a new printer rather than getting ink cartridges for a printer. It is completely messed up.
Okay, I'll be right over.
Also, what do you need a printer for?
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
Printers must have a picture of Pikachu. I mean, they should. If we can have N64 Pikachus, then we should have Pikachu printers.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good.
Now leave us be while we continue discussing social commentary.
Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Meanwhile...
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
Time to call Anonymous.
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Ha 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 ha! I'm totally not evil. Ha 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 ha! Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laughter. Well, thank you, Sojiro, for ruining my Sunday. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
One explanation later.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team.
Especially you, a cute, cuddly mascot.
By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
Well, it is currently sunlight now, so everything's blistering hot.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable, too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
If we're studying, why do we have the TV on?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, It casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
Yeah, why sidestep the wall when you can run backwards?
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Well, vigilante, to be exact, but sure.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Huh, it's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yeah, we have the power to change people's hearts, but oh no, the high school's weaknesses. Exams.
Yes, ma'am.
And there she
All right,
is.
fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Final exams are the true final boss. Of course. See, I told you best go up here. Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forums yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's what it says. Rumor has it that she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something really bad to him someday, right? And it gets even worse. It turns out she's a Shujin student. I know a girl named Yumiko Ogami. She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. That's neat. Also, aren't you a little bit down? I got better.
Oh!
Yeah, this is a good opportunity for us. Kanashio's change of heart has probably opened some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at hideout. Yeah, I'm guessing we can't do anything.
Oh, you want to do it?
Oh, no, I can't do something. Can I massage? I mean, it would be funny if I could actually massage.
Hey!
Dang it. Yeah, we should have gotten way better quickly, and we haven't talked to him about it yet.
You want to do it?
a little more health, just in case I need it. Yeah, kind of curious how much I actually need, because I should definitely stop soon, especially if I could gain the rest of my health by leveling up. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal the hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a form or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk.
Well, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I'll be going now. I'm not evil. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya Crime Wing revealed all. The leader confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage. Highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking a total count up to 4. Depressing. Hotspots for Tokyo. Come see the Summer Fireworks Show on July 8th.
I see.
Thanks to Kanashiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We'll be more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you are some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Simple is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In short-term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information, but your brain captivity for long-term memory is huge. It might be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so last name Hyukun. What do you think of all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memories anyways? Memories that last a long time? Yeah. That was something like that. So anyways, to keep them for a long time, the question is how long? Dr. Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you theorize infinite space for them, then theoretically, you'll be able to retain them for... Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
I'm impressed. You managed to repeat what I just said. Good job, me. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It would be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want.
No way. Nice going!
At least you got summer break once the exams are over. so you do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? She's a waste. She's been busy. 7/18, moving day. The finals end on the 16th, so we should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival! Who really clicked to look up stuff like that? Impressive, Luigi. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're talking in the middle of class. We are in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Yeah. Congratulations, you actually listened.
Hey.
First name Hyukun. Heading home? It's weird running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maoki is offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone head to the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teacher said it's been a while. He's been well worth his time there. I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Yes, it gives you bonus endgame. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine rigorously enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Despite on the exam score, there may not be a firework festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright? And by study well, you mean...
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on the way home. See you later. By studying, you mean goof off and go see people.
Senpai.
Jeez Louise, this is a busy day.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
I've got time.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Boy, all the royal characters are coming together.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Alright, now we get cafe stuff. In case I can't find anyone in the morning. Nope, never mind.
Yoshizawa-san?
Not the jazz
You drink
club.
hot beverages even in the summer?
That's not Akechi. You refuse to go to the bar.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Stuff his face with sweets. Get instant views. I feel I've been lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Okay, but if there's
Would
any
you mind
games
if I
from
posed
Saw,
the same
I'm
question
out.
to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
No, Kasumi, you're supposed to be my last girlfriend, funny enough.
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
So, remember kids, if you have a problem with the Mafia, just go figure out how to deal with it yourselves.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
I mean, like, yeah, I'm true. Kasumi does have a good point, just saying. Again, you have... If you have a problem with the Mafia, Kasumi's just saying, do it yourself.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets past me. I own the place, remember? I could tell what goes on here just by looking at tables. Although she sounds overly idealistic by arguing doing some incredible things is wrong, even though the results are beneficial. I mean, it's like she says, kind of depends.
Is this? What shall we do?
Again, make a catchy love me.
Here we go.
My feelings have reached a
What do you
catchy.
think? What shall we do?
And yeah, this keeps up. I'm actually going to become bankrupt by the time the year ends. But hey, at least Oya is one large girl. Sometimes good people need to do dodgy stuff in order to make things better.
What do you think?
Basically, necessary evil.
Hey.
Oh, nothing here. Oh, right. Did you think we could talk about last time again? Hang out?
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. I want to go somewhere where I could talk to you alone. How does the park sound? Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Kiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. Well, actually, I was going to say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. You still care about fame? Huh? Wait, how do you know about that?
Oh.
I get it. Of course the thief who steals heart would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread the message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Maybe I should become a fortune teller if it's getting this probable. Fair enough. So maybe that's always been my only real reason. You know, I thought I was doing that out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really wanted to show the world I'm more than just a stupid zero. Look what it got me though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Vanna Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Ow! Man, I totally hate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I could change. I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm just still as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's any. Is there really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you? Maybe the fan site? That's it! My special powers lie in running the fan site. I don't want to be about the public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, the site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know I know how hard it is to speak out against justice. So, as long as there was voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Shima's motivation seems to be growing stronger. Greatly increases experience earned in battle. I think I haven't got this ability yet, so that's true. Well, I can insta-kill a lot more people now. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? Why? Still worried about some of the rumors I heard about him, but to do more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Oh, last name here? That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assumed is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. He says he's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys. Acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target. I'm going to look into this a little further, just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, last name here, for helping me get there. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye. Hey, do you know there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you don't get it. It's because it's so hot that we get to eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any 5A meat before? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
Jeez Louise, there's so many questions here. People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves. Mysterious people that change people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In a long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Last name here, Kun. This picture depicts the final moment of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that let him and his family boil to death. Do you know what he did? Yeah, it should be thievery. Yeah, definitely not that. Definitely not missionary work. Yeah, it has to be thievery. Yeah, I mean, like it's Goemon. Yeah, itchy nose. Yep, thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing it with the poor, Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels.
Nice going!
However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaigns have failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon may be more than an illusion made by very motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are sometimes like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. Before that, you need to study for the exam that starts tomorrow. Sheesh. Goemon's famous for that, he's basically Japanese Robin Hood.
It's open. Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
No need. Everyone's permitted to stop by whether they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're a student council president, I rather they don't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Fine. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
So I shall. You're sounding more like a counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all, in fact. Quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn on others for help. Well, you should have fooled me. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong with you?
Yes.
But it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand it earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your sister. I see. What am I saying so? It seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But
honestly, it only feels like a norm to me. But a lack of adult guardians has to been hard for my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much as my mother, admirably, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? Well, are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I can rely on. Oh well, and a talking cat. What was that last part? Nothing! Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push forward towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced. Yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up if you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Ready for the exams? I'm sure we'll be fine. Who take care of it? Yusuke might be open, but I need to see.
This? What shall we do?
Alright, make Yusuke love me.
Here we go.
We'll be fine. We got the answer sheet for the exam. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of wanted to do this on my own. I mean, sure, we're going to get a high score regardless because my knowledge is so high up. And the final exam, at the final day of the exam, I'm pretty sure that the more knowledge you get, the more questions you get correct.
Here we go.
Besides, it's not like you gain anything from doing good or bad and stuff.
What do you
Okay, Yusuke, please tell me you love me. Yes. Okay. Phew. And technically speaking, the only cheat that I need right now is the game telling me what answers to do for this part.
Hello.
The station is always filled with people. It serves as a perfect spot for people watching. Alright, I can see you. I am still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I have thought a great deal about it. And well, it's something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help? Fair point, you don't need to rely on any good rewards compared to the stuff you already have in the first playthrough. Indeed. It's just that I believe there's achievements if you get, like, all the questions correct or something. Anyways, hang on with them.
I'm in your debt.
It'll be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inokashira Park. Let us go.
Thank you.
For your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Why are we in a boat? Why is that a right answer? What other reason would there be but to search for my next motif? I will be counting on your cooperation today, by which I, of course, mean your oar work. Look at all the ducks. They're so cute. Don't get excited. You'll fall off, you know. Perfect. This is it. My precious painting captures only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at that truly authentic representation. Yes, my next art piece will depict the Sea Guardian. Thank goodness the Sea Guardian isn't in this game. Is it? That is why I have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You too will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amidst these devilish ripples. This angle, incredible! That bashful side profile. Those moist eyes. Their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve. At times all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is natural end to any such relationship. even beyond that, love endures. Precisely. This is true of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all those who gaze upon it. It may be given top prize at the next exhibition. Wait. Now that's not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you'll become new legends of the world art, a modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his locker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? Wait, you're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and woman intimately sway in dignity of dreams, the brush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so impecably searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. Here, this here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But you always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. I thought you were supposed to be, thought it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial? So this overflowing passion was just a figurative of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. But that comes in all forms, Yusuke. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. It only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Honestly, don't know, since I never touched a fishing minigame to my agony from the Persona 4 fishing game. Fair enough. Romantic love and familial love. Two may be nile and discernible, depending on one point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eyes of the beholder. First name here. I feel as though I learned something today. I can sense a quiet resolve from Yusuke. Love is straight, yaoi, yuri, and many other forms. Anyways.
Alright.
Moving on. Wait, so only a couple likes these things, right? That means those two... Shh. There are people from all walks alive here in the city. Oh, tell me more. What are you talking about?
Let us return home.
Ah, come. Oh well, come. It is about time we return home. Please roll us back to shore, first name here.
See you.
I mean, it's true, it's just that the way that they two are in general. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking. First name here. Thank you for your help today. I currently come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I have progressed by one step. There is no doubt I will face many difficulties facing forward. When I will fully understand the heart, when will I fully understand the heart? Even if I do understand it, will it truly be available to draw it? Don't get discouraged. You're right. I have no intention whatsoever of giving up. I will do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of your time. Impressive workmanship from your end as well. I hope I could count on you next time as well. For now, farewell.
Ah, you're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. More passwords.
Hey!
Okay, what do we got? Medicine of fairy legality. Seeds? No. Imported illegally. That should be smuggling. Yeah, I think the answer is narcotics. The problem is I don't know how to spell narcotics. Yeah, it should be in. Oh, no, wait, I already used the R. Yeah, give me the answer to this one. I'm not going to solve it right away. I still want to figure out what the other ones are. Imports illegally. Imported illegally. Imported illegally. It should be smuggling. Hobby products. James Han Solo, the best smuggler. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, did I say smuggle? Or did I say something else in terms of that? So then, poppy seeds. Poppy products. Oh, it's opium. Duh. Okay, at least I know this at the very least, so give me some credit. I got the main question correctly, I just didn't know how to spell it. Narcotics. The term implies of any medicine that dulls the senses, but more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many general facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep. So, you're telling me that the red pill is a painkiller?
All right.
I see. Nice.
Gosh darn it, Akechi.
What shall we do?
I'm guessing I can't do this twice. Yep.
What shall we do?
Okay, so fortune teller is fortune. Do I have fortune? The answer is no. I mean, now I have the devil on me, and I mean, like, I definitely need to end this soon, so let's just...
Oh, honey.
Let's just go to Oyo right now.
Hey!
So there you are. I was wondering where my informant had gone to. Isn't it warm out? Speaking of which, the public is starting to warm up to the Phantom Thieves, your favorites. Have a seat. Any new info? Anything else, sir?
Oh?
Seriously? Where do you get this stuff from? True believers are crazy. Hey, you want a drink? A fan site? Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? I don't know it was so popular with high school kids. I haven't been paying much attention to it. But it is newsworthy. I guess I should keep tabs on it. Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors, and the leaders is some simpleton dying from boredom. You don't make assumptions. Huh, you're right. My theory is definitely half-bud at best. Plus, if it only takes a second to change a person's heart, they totally would be bored. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fact gets caught on. But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in there seem frustrated about it. Journalists? Oh, you mean Nako and the others?
Shit.
You really lump me with those hyenas? Ha! Don't insult me! People at work call them paparazzi behind their tracks, but me? I'm a real journalist. You sure are. Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Internet articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Why not change careers? Never. But at this rate, you'll... If I quit now, I'll be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit. And why I'll never give up. She was falsely accused? Of course she was. I mean, never mind. But thanks to you, I have a little more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm gonna write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusively behind the scenes, and behind the incredible Phantom Thieves, dial 911 for justice, even though that's not the emergency number in Japan. Isn't it 119? It can't be 411. I'm pretty sure that it's 119. How's that sound? Don't worry. I'll take it seriously. After all, that is what I promised you. Right. Yay.
All right.
You sure are weird, though. Coming all the way to Shinjuku at night. Hello? Wait, what? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. What? Nah, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. I'll just put this one on my tab, Lawantan.
Well then.
See ya. Yay, even more useless security level stuff. Go me. Sheesh, she's just a kid. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyways, shouldn't be getting home too. Time is up. Alright then, let's do exams and just call it a day.
Yo.
I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I've heard there's gonna be stuff like kebab steaks. Hot stuff! Dude, I'm so pumped! What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Man, I'm hungry. Let's get going already. All this news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So, what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? It's also what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Today is the first day of the final exams. Begin. If C has 28 degrees and A and D are 28 degrees, what are angles B and E? So, angle C, B and D. A and D, even though it doesn't kind of look like it. So, yeah, it seems like it's simple math.
That doesn't look like
Oh, come on. An essay question. Looks tough, but let's calm down and think this through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Bowsy in the hot weather. Well, never mind. I think this comes up in class. They were invented by a famous guy from the moments of the Greek kingdoms, right? Zhao Liang? Yeah, the strategist is true. I think the story about a river overflowing somewhere Zhu Sheng visited. They were offering something to quell the river. Barbarian heads. That's it! A crazy story. And that's how he came up with Bowsy, right? This master strategist came up with Bowsy to offer it instead of the heads? Yeah, I think you're right. The Bowsy were invented as an offering to the river spirit to replace an additional offering of severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Ah, give it up.
Time is up. Give up already. Okay, one answer wrong. There he is.
Now everyone.
What is the name and genes of this organism? That should be this.
Ooh, we can do this!
Right. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan happened for the first time? Cost confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this!
Yeah, I failed the math problem.
Let's get started.
Begin. What is the English equivalent of Norwegian idiom meaning witches? Meaning dogs.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following is another name for some noodles traditionally eaten on Kanabawa? Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this!
Have you heard that at least? Figures. Alright then, one question wrong, so that's still pretty good at the least. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, that shouldn't be a problem. This has to be so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
If only I started studying a week before. Yeah, I think if I give me a weekend, I'll have everything studied. Hopefully.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Foreshadowing, both good and bad. Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea on paper.
And enjoy your vacation.
Alright, thank you. You made me waste an afternoon. But hey, kind of an important one.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
I mean, I'm scared about my results. I only made one answer wrong. I mean, my parents expected the best of me. They'll cut off my allowance if I get one answer wrong. I don't have parent problems. You do. Shut up.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
My parents say that I am made of stupid if I
Now
miss
for
that
the
one
weather.
question. Up next, it's weather. It seems we'll continue to have local Tolian rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in weather. As it's raining right now, the time just flew by today, huh? No, it did not. It did the exact opposite. I am stuck.
Okay.
We'll find our next target.
Let's go to bed.
Okay, can I get whipped at least?
Can I talk?
No, you cannot. Let me whip.
I'll just add this.
Eh, fine. Either way, summer vacation starts in the next session. When's the last time I saved? Did I not save at... Oh, wow. I guess I didn't. Sheesh. Well, I got very lucky that nothing bad happened. Yeah, unfortunately this game doesn't have an auto-save as well, so... Oh boy. Yeah, the last save was 4 hours ago. I'm sorry. I mean, I usually am kind of cautious when it comes to these things. I haven't gotten called from the twins saying when my Persona's coming out. I am slightly worried, but I guess I'll have to wait till next time. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, give me a follow on Twitch, as not only does you help me a lot, but like emoticons, thanks to my channel, hope you consider. You also follow me on news sites as well. And notifications that I get off screen, I almost said I'll send it there for a second, whether it be donations, new follows, and so on, I'll announce it on next stream. And if you want to support me more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only did you help me a lot, but you get emoticons in my stream and us as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you can start free and all benefits. And to people watching DV Nuts, is to subscribe and get out on commissions. So with that, finally gonna take a break from Persona 5 again. Whew. Sheesh. Doing way too many Persona 5 sessions can definitely take a lot out of you, but hey, we got a bunch of small streams to look forward to, so hopefully look forward to that. As tomorrow, we are continuing more Virtua Fridays with more Virtua Fighter 5 Revo. Let's just see if I don't get absolutely destroyed or not. Yeah, so many JRPG sessions. So many of them, with one coming up in 1 month from now, so fun. But that said, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. So until then, later.